Hello, chat. I'm here. So, we are probably almost done with the game. Now, I don't know what to play first. I don't know what to play next. I've been thinking about that. I really have not thought about the next game I'm going to play. I probably should have been thinking about that, but I have not. That's unfortunate for me, really, not for you. Oh, I did download the mod, the War Table mod. Probably should have downloaded it earlier, but it's not that big of a deal. I did get all the War Table stuff done. I'm gonna see if there's like any other things we can do. Was that like mid-sentence? I forgot what I was saying. Um, I got distracted. I was scrolling on Twitter. Probably shouldn't have done that. Anywho, yeah, I downloaded the mod, the War Table mod. Got all the War Table stuff done that I need to do at the moment. We'll see if there's like any more quests that I have to do. We'll see. I'm pretty sure we did everything. We could just focus on Arbor. The Arbor Wilds. We already talked to everyone. If we finish early, I will switch to Overwatch. I'm pretty sure it will finish in like the next 4 hours. I'm pretty sure. The rest of it will take like 4 hours. But if we do finish early, I'll switch to Overwatch. I don't think we will though. Hello. Just woke up. Good morning. There's only like two other things on the war table that didn't get I didn't get finished because I was already doing those before I downloaded the mod, so the timer stayed on for them. It's this one. Wait, where's the other one? Is that one is just gone? All right, cool. Fuel. Good morning. Let me check. Could go turn that in. There's map stuff, malachite. More shard stuff. I don't really care about shards. Yummy. Okay, I think we're all done. We'll go turn in that one thing. I went to the wrong place.
A working nursery with not a space wasted will want for nothing.
Oh, market.
"'Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased."
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corphypiss a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corphypiss believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may. I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corphypiss exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corphypiss clearly feels the same.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. Leniana has built a network of spies beyond anything Thedas has seen. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corphypiss suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
I have no idea what will happen once all this is over.
do you not? No doubt there will be countless men and women with suggestions. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
I'd like to know more about you.
True.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kukari wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. We did not part on good terms. I regret a great deal, but that, most of all. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Alright. Glad I accidentally came in here.
There is a problem that needs your attention, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, the soldiers say you banished the demons at Adamant and freed the Grey Warden mages. I understand from Sister Leliana that the truth is somewhat more complex, but no less extraordinary. She said that you spoke with a figure in the Fade that seemed to be the soul of divine Justinia. I suspect many of the faithful would like to know what Justinia told you.
She helped me remember what happened at the Conclave. The Maker didn't give me the mark on my hand. I was struck in battle. And Andraste didn't send me. The figure everyone saw was Divine Justinia.
I'm so sorry. That must have come as quite a shock.
I don't have time to dwell on it. We have a war to fight.
Then I will save my own ruminations upon faith and belief, and simply pray for your success, Inquisitor. It is wise that you do not let what happened in the Fade spread, however. Some would not understand. Now, is there anything I can help you with?
No.
stone mat, Inquisitor.
Let's see if I can make anything. In a fantasy, you deserve it right. I've been made in my life. I'm in ecstasy. This is pimps and now. Living inside a dream. Love inside. Without my mind. I can easily get rhinestones. Oh my God. Touch my face. There's a quest. Hey, Blackbeard.
Drink. I've a hankering for company.
Or buddy. What up?
When I was a boy,
Mm-hmm.
there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house.
Uh-huh.
One day they found a dog, a wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
You stopped them, cut the dog down.
I did nothing. Not a damn thing.
That's
It was
crazy.
crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting, and I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told
Coward.
my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing. We're lucky there are people like you in the world. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Okay. I'm looking around. I'm getting scared. I'm backing up. This dude's insane.
Inquisitor?
Uh-huh.
I wonder what it is that gives Grey Wardens their legendary skill and stamina. I should like to study one. Would that fine fellow I've seen in your company consent to a careful examination? Have you heard of the new procedures coming out of Orlais? A hole drilled into the skull will cure most ailments. Imagine not to be dependent on magic.
A hole drilled into the skull will cure people. I mean, dying is one way to not be sick. I agree. Where the fuck did Blackbeard go? Oh. You've been a friend and inspiration. You've given me wisdom to know right from wrong, and importantly, the courage to uphold the former. An honor serving you. Motherfucker dipped out?
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Go on. Leliana knows where he is, doesn't she? She knows everything.
She doesn't know everything, yet. Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
We got more side quests to do, chat. Yippee. Yippee. We don't have to do the main story yet. Yippee. 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 Let me talk to Vivian real quick, see if she has like a side story still happening. Got anything else for me, Vivi?
How may I help you?
By having more side quests to do. I don't have to do the main story yet. That's how you could help me, but I guess not, apparently. I guess not.
Let's see what we have.
So nice having the board table thing. I ain't gotta wait for shit. Humanoids, beasts, animals. We're about to go fight Corphypiss, so might as well. Can I make 2 of these though? Why does my inventory have to be full? God damn it, dude. That is full of just straight bullshit. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Well, I can make more of these. I will make more. I control the crowd. You know why? Hold it down. Ba, 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 ba. I don't go to that one place. I think chat said I can get like we'll see Blackwall in a second. I want to get a new dagger. See if I can get a better one at least.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Bum, 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 bum. You know your style. I'm gonna you want one night. I'm excited and do this one more time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And you died your hair, but and now I can feel you on a temporary time. It's a hit and run. On some walls, I can feel you on. It was just for armor. This one be and now I can feel you in your time. On some wall. To Templar, Battle Mage, out. I think that'll be enough. I don't need either of these. It's a hit and run. That simple little touch. A hit and run. Feel your love. Simple little touch. It's a hit and run. Don't you want some more? I can feel your love. Honestly, we should have headed straight to the thing that Black Wall was at. But I kind of want to make my stuff. We can worry about him later. He's fine. The execution won't happen until I get there, so it's not. Don't gotta rush anything, you know. Okay, so the armor looks nice, but it's no better than what I have on. Let's see, what do we have on? Bum, bum, 284. Sandra has 300 on. 80. I'm 280. Sandra's 311. Ola's 220. Jordan 60. It goes to 44. So what says 240 or 220? I think it's 220. Yeah. Make armor for Solus. I have 280. Probably make something. I would go in this. I'll try more Dawnstone. I'll do this one. Phosphorite. Pyrite. Phosphorite. I don't know why I keep calling it phosphorite. I don't want to use Veil Quartz. I don't want to use that yet. I mean, it does look pretty. Looks like iridescent. Use pyrite. And it's a heal of this one is better than the one I made. Oh, okay. Oh, she wants, oh, she's got me, oh, she hurts me. Ayo.
Where's my other half? Right there.
Bum, 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 bum. You don't have superb cleansing. That's what I was looking for. We got that. That's fine. I'll only change one of them then. I'll change this one to demon slaying. Oh. How about we change the one that's actually demon slaying to demon slaying, yeah? Yeah, let's do that. Now I don't have to waste my stuff on that outfit that didn't do anything. I could just mix Solus's outfit. Wait. I don't know. Long once you probably set him free. He was the only one for me. Big and small. Brag, but I gotta wear one now. Didn't run away from you now. I feel so good. But I gotta wear one now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I will never change. I'm to pray, but I can't leave alone now. Every time when I want it down, and if I tell you know you want it, I just. It's more confusion now, I've been involving you. Involving, bada. Bada. Oh, it's in play. I got him where I want him now. I want it. Looks ugly as fuck. So we're just gonna have to ignore that. I mean, I can re-dye it. Mr. Fear. Wish I had a faster now. No, that can stay how it is. There you go. That looks a little better. A tiny bit. Not that much though. Cassandra. Don't even have a room. Might as well give you the demon one. Can I give you a better longsword though? I don't think so. Definitely can't give you better armor. Ba, ba, ba. Bum, bum, bum. I've still not seen Prophet Sorrel actually. I have not seen that one literally ever. Unless Florian. Let's do this one. And Cassandra. I don't know if this still works on regular one-handed swords. Probably doesn't. Oh well. She doesn't need any more skills anyways. It's perfect just how she is. Oh yeah, we need to go to here.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Ah, human justice.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years.
What the fuck?
I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
What?
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
This is news to me, the fuck? Blackbeard isn't Blackbeard? What the hell?
The Winter Palace assaulted. Duchess Florian disgraced.
How odd that more men show up at the manor to speak with you.
And when it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the
Salutations.
point? You would not believe the number of
Salutations.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Was the bailiff telling the truth? Did you really do those things?
Yes, I did. It's all true. It's time we all took a good look at who I really am. Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
Would a monster have given himself up? Somewhere along the line, you stopped pretending.
Yes.
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing, a waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Val Chavan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a darkspawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
It was a heroic act, stepping between you and a darkspawn.
I wasn't worthy. He would have wanted me to carry on to Val Chavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there was no proof that I'd been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed, why?
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question, just as your men trust you.
Armies are weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
I wanted to say the top one, but I fucked up. It's fine.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men have been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue.
Mm-hmm.
Right. There was no need for what I did.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes?
That's all for now.
One more thing I gotta ask. I gotta go. Bye.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind. He had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
I didn't know Blackbeard was someone else this whole time. I might pardon him. Mostly because I looked it up. We need all the help we can get. And I don't want to lose a person, even though I don't use him. I'll pardon him. Also, Sarah likes it. Where's we can, what is that? Our contacts in the underworld could aid in having Rain released from prison. This route could conveniently mask claims of involvement. We'll do this one.
Let's see what we have.
Bum, 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 bum. When I look at it, nothing really happens if I pardon him. Nothing happens if I...
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall.
And I'll just pardon him.
Well, you are aware of his crimes. The decision of what to do with him is yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me.
Nope.
The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
Once the world is back to normal, no one will even remember this.
I'll remember. I
Okay.
accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
Free him to make amends for his crimes.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for. If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
Cool. Little Tommy.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
No.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Sharal. Hello. Got another war table thing. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I think it's time to stop looking for anything else to do. I think you must. It's time to do story. I think it's time. We already upgraded what we needed to upgrade. We already did what we needed to do. It's time. It's time to stop ignoring it. Alright. You ready, chat? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm ready, chat. I'm actually ready this time. Alright. 16 to 19, and I'm level 27. This is going to be a piece of cake.
Could cross into the Fade in the flesh. Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corphypiss enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
In Redcliffe, I saw the future Corphypiss built. We can't let that happen.
'Twas always so, was it not? The madman would bury us all.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Alluvion before him?
Corphypiss has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
For starters, we don't let Corphypiss worry us to death. Imagine how embarrassing that would be. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corphypiss's army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corphypiss in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
Confirm. I'm ready. Come on, Cassandra. Come on, Solus. Get in here, Dorian. Let's get out there. Get out there, besties.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corphypiss traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Another way to let people down if I falter. Thank you for the reminder.
'Twas not I who raised an army of faithful to storm this land, Inquisitor. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mythal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corphypiss seeks it, then the illuvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Alright, besties. Gentlemen, ladies. Let's get out there. Which way are we going? in a straight line. I was gonna go everywhere but the path in front of me. So you know.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corphypiss' work for him.
I hope you're right about this temple, Morrigan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort you, Pavos?
It's mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage that.
I forgot to empty out my inventory. Focus on it. Being only. Being only. Those getting deleted. Oh, Cassandra's only wearing one ring? The fuck?
General is just down the hill, Inquisitor. He wishes to join you for the last push.
Last push. Are you ready, chat? I'm ready. My headset is like fitting weird in my ears. I don't like it. Oh, wrong button. We will hold the gentleman, hold the. But let me go. I mean, I'll get there eventually. I can explore. I have time to explore. Bum, 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 bum.
They fall! The Red Templars fall!
For the Herald!
Oh, the heralds. I'm getting too close to the main story. I don't like that. You don't want to leave.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Yeah. I had to go that way. I just wanted to make sure. I'll look around. Oh. It's just Shadowheart. Me.
The monsters are running, your worship.
Mm-hmm.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
Who were those elves? They didn't look Dalish.
It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
We don't need that supply cache. We're good. They think we need the supply cache. Cringe. Cringe. Easy. On their way, we'll guard against them. Can Cassandra break this? No. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Just looking around, exploring. I knew you were standing in front of me, idiot. So why is that dude just standing there? You getting your ass beat. Every time the freaking poison caltrop thingies drop, it sounds like I'm dropping money on the floor. Okay. And I hate dropping money.
Keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Another supply cache. Yeah, we don't need that. Wow, I'm surprised we don't need that. Wowie. Wowie. We don't need the supply caches. We are healthy. So healthy. The temple gates. Come on. We will. Ladies and gents. Let's get in this temple. Another supply cache. Wow. More things not getting used.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
I hear fighting ahead.
Really?
Camilana Serbanale.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Wow, is that easy? Imagine getting owned by an ancient elven artifact. All this work just to get owned. That's crazy.
It cannot be!
Across the bridge, now!
Oh. Fuck. You revived. Ba, 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 ba.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corphypiss interferes.
You said Corphypiss wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a well of sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Could they be the same? Could Illuvian translate into Well of Sorrows?
No. It seems an eluvian is not the prize Corphypiss seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corphypiss seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corphypiss's people do. I want to know how Corphypiss returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
Then Corphypiss can't really die.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corphypiss they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how. It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Ancient Elven. I can't make out much.
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If
What?
need be, unless you wish to turn back.
I don't care if you don't like it, Cassandra. I'm pleasing my gods.
Well done. Let us see what awaits. Yes?
Are you certain Corphypiss is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corphypiss gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corphypiss for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corphypiss obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Let's continue.
As you wish. I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Bum, 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 bum. Ow. I'm out of my head, I'm my heart, and my mind. But you can't hide. I'm gonna make you mine. Out of my head, of my heart, and my mind. Ooh, supplies replenished. Thank you. Thanks, game.
Hold them off!
Literally the longest slow-mo I've ever had. The longest slow-mo.
One down! Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch.
I agree.
Ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corphypiss from achieving his mad plan?
It sounds like what you want is that well.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corphypiss would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You barely know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it.
Yes. Is Thedas so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one? Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It's said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
I do the rituals every time. I do the rituals every time, and I will not change my mind. They're difficult, but, you know, it's not that hard. I forgot I couldn't jump. Is this not everything? Was that not all of them? Oh, there's another side. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know for future. I already fucked up.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Got the hardest one out the way, I think. Frick. God damn it. Annoying. Okay. How do I do this?
The ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Mm-hmm. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Yes?
Nothing. I was trying to jump. You were in my way.
As you wish.
Are you guys following me? Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay, the other one was not the hardest one. Gotcha. Can all of you not follow me? That would be lovely. Soulless. You little bitch. Oh my god. You get in my way. Fuck, dude.
Everything is lit. Come, let us see if the doors have opened. I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. Said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
My clan avoided human settlements. Never mind raiding them.
A sound tactic, if one has room to maneuver out of harm's way. Other Dalish clans do not keep so scrupulously hidden.
Who is this meant to be?
Falandine, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
My clan's hunters asked for his blessing when we fought bandits. Our keeper taught them the prayers.
I do not believe they sing songs about Falandin's vanity.
Do you know any legends?
It is said Falandin's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Mithal rallied the gods once the shadow of Falandin's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late. Falandin only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
My clan never told a story like that about Falandin.
The further the Dalish spread, the further their stories branch and grow. Never mistake them for arbiters of true elven culture.
Anyways.
Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Are we?
Venavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Solus, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? To all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
So, you're elves from ancient times, before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Alathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Alathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over.
Wait, that's not right. What are you saying?
You would not know truth. Shemlin history is as short as the pool of your years.
What did the Imperium do then? Are you saying it wasn't a war?
The war of carrion feasting upon a corpse, yes. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
What is this Vira Balasan exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Our people have lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our people? The ones we see in the forest, shadows wearing Valisleen. You are not my people. And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
We knew this place was sacred. We've respected it as best we could.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mythal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corphypiss, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
This girl. Can I explore? No. Okay. More exploration for me.
He said the elves destroyed themselves before my countrymen came along. Could that be true? I can hardly believe it.
This would be our guide.
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
Did I go this way? No. I think there we gotta just go in a straight line. Okay. Straight line it is. I'm pretty sure if we just went off on our own, we would have been able to explore more, but I'd rather respect my people. Even though he said that we are not his people. You'll always be my people to me. Wait, where's my guide? Um. Oh.
This place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
Not you calling our gods nonsense when you believe in the freaking maker. It's fucked up. Maybe your god is nonsense. Have you ever thought of that? You ever thought of that, loser?
Henshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
I'm just looking. Why are you walking like that? Relax. Gotta get this monies. A lever, right? A lever. Me. Get out of my temple. We should probably go with the guide, yeah? I'm getting too close to where we're supposed to be at. I'm going to follow the guide. I'll be respectful. Just love running into walls, don't you?
The Sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
Come on. Come on, Grandpa. You got a temple to save.
Vier Sumiel.
We're going the long way around? Why? Alright. I technically already came this way. Come on, Grandma. Not Grandpa's Grandma. Come on, Grandma. Come on, Grandma. I'm going that way. That door's locked off. And I'm gonna follow the guide. Oh, she opened up this. Well, thank you. Thank you, Grandma. Bye-bye, Grandma.
The Well of Sorrows.
So Mythal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
How has such magic lasted?
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
Your reserves are gone. So is Delirium. Isn't it time to stand down?
To enjoy the mercy you showed our brothers and sisters? No thanks. Corphypiss chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corphypiss, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corphypiss. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corphypiss will be unstoppable.
Once Corphypiss is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
You dare say that to my face, after you butchered my men? You're no match for Corphypiss. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Power's all well and good, until it's taken away.
What did you do? What did you do? My armor is gone. Delirium! I need it! Kill them all!
Little bitch. I'm like, He just getting bigger and bigger. Ew. Ew. Cassandra got knocked down. Oh, she teleported back up. Okay. The bigger they get, the harder they fall. Yes, did you call me? I heard, little bitch, about you talking about me.
He's still breathing. We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
We don't really need the well, is the thing.
Corphypiss needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corphypiss, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Not without your permission.
One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen'Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Virabella San remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shamlan have not touched.
The Imperium went to great lengths to expunge Elven history. You might be the last to know the truth.
Would the elves of your lands listen to the truth?
They might. Would it hurt to try?
It very well may, Shamlan. Yes. It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Thank you for this gift, Abelas.
Do not thank me yet, Shamlan.
Malas Amalin Nahalam Abalas. His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corphypiss use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mathal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corphypiss than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone? This is my heritage.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
I'm not asking Dorian.
Perhaps you're right.
I am. You know I am.
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
What's to stop you from taking the knowledge and leaving?
My word. If that seems insufficient, Corphypiss threatens all, even myself. He must be stopped.
And who stops you?
I, Inquisitor, seek neither immortality nor your life.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
It all seems ghoulish. Let Morrigan use it, if she wants it so much.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
What does this do? I need to know what that does. Does it just tell me stuff? Because I need to know. I know what I want to do. I want to give it to her, but I want to know what the option is, at least. I want to know what it does. Oh, it is arcane knowledge. Okay. I wanna know what this is.
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
You can use it though.
It's yours.
Kendra disapproves, Vivian disapproves.
Morrigan.
I don't care about any of them though.
Are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visanala. I am intact. There is much to sift through, but now we can...
Look at this dumbass.
The Illuvian!
Through the mirror!
LOL. He thought. He thought he could get it. What a dummy.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corphypiss and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corphypiss is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Meaning he will attack us directly, at Skyhold.
Not necessarily, but neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corphypiss has become.
Should we fear him more than his army?
Possibly. Luckily for you, he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corphypiss has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
Just kill his dragon. Why didn't we think of that before?
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corphypiss in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
I knew we had more after this. I'm happy. Here's. Research the Well of Sorrows.
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course. Let's see what we have.
Nothing over here. Key.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corphypiss, may you walk in the light.
Get our final words with everyone in after we cut off Samson's head.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, General to Corphypiss, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
The headman's axe isn't enough? That's an impressive amount of ill will.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corphypiss only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
I found your people. They believed in you, believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corphypiss was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose, just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corphypiss would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
Mm. If I give him our dwarven lady, we get runes, but I don't need runes. I don't need runes. Therefore, Cullen will question you.
Well, Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
I doubt the Commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you served something greater than yourself once. Perhaps you can be made to remember that.
Alright. I'm to speak to everyone. Or we talk to Morgan.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walked through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
No. Ellis. There he is.
The Temple of Mythal was extraordinary. In all my journeys, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corphypiss is dead?
I'll use whatever power I have to undo the chaos that Corphypiss and his allies have caused.
You would put things back the way they were before?
No, not Harry.
I mean, not exactly.
I know what you mean. Thank you.
For what?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You honor the past and work to recover what was lost, even if the cost is high. I respect that. And I am indebted to you for the reminder. Forgive my melancholy. Corphypiss has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
You're being grim and fatalistic in the hope of getting me into bed, aren't you?
I am grim and fatalistic. Getting you into bed is just an enjoyable side benefit.
Are you about to take the tattoo off my face? Oh, he is. Oh, God. Oh, God.
veil is thin here. Can you feel it on your skin, tingling? I was trying to determine some way to show you what you mean to me.
I'm listening, and I can offer a few suggestions.
I shall bear that in mind. For now, the best gift I can offer is the truth. You are unique. In all Thedas, I never expected to find someone who could draw my attention from the Fade. You have become important to me. More important than I could have imagined.
As you are to me.
Then what I must tell you, the truth. Your face, the Valasleen. In my journeys in the Fade, I have seen things. I have discovered what those marks mean.
They honor the elven gods.
No, they are slave markings. Or at least they were in the time of ancient Alathan.
So this is... what? Just one more thing the Dalish got wrong?
I'm sorry.
We try to preserve our culture. And this is what we keep? Relics of a time when we were no better than Tevinter.
Don't say that. For all they got wrong, the Dalish did one thing right. They made you. I didn't tell you this to hurt you. If you like, I know a spell. I can remove the Valasleen.
If what you're saying is true...
It is.
Then... my people vowed never to submit to slavery.
I'm so sorry for causing you pain. It was selfish of me. I look at you and I see what you truly are. And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
Then cast your spell. Take the Valasleen away.
Sit. Alasa Malarevas. You are free. You are so beautiful. And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
Solus.
Please, Vanan.
Solus, don't leave me, not now. I love you.
You have a rare and marvelous spirit. In another world.
Why not this one?
I'm gonna cry.
Can't. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna do it. Why soulless? Why you gotta do this? Why?
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corphypiss plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corphypiss. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
You don't seem concerned about that.
I'm terrified, yet I have faith in you. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
We still have to beat Corphypiss.
I have not forgotten. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
Okay. Next. I'll talk to this guy since we're over here. Why not?
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good. And there she goes. Corphypiss is able to possess Grey Wardens, or so I hear. Perhaps it's a good thing I'm not a real warden.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against a Darkspawn, and the last thing you want is a Grey Warden. Funny how these things happen. I'll be right here if you need me. I'm here.
Right. That's it. It's good, I can't complain. I mean, I could, but no one's what's the name. Hey. Anyways, bye.
Later then.
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I missed a crazy fight.
So to kill Corphypiss, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit.
True.
Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass. Hey, boss. How are you?
I'm good. Anyways.
There's a change in her. Those eyes are right deep. That's why.
I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, I'm not. It's just the funniest, isn't it? That creaky old Abelas in Mythal saying the elves weren't destroyed by Tevinter.
An admission that did not come easy.
Of course it didn't, because that's elfy elves thing. being the sore losers of history, and never hear the end of it. We're not proper if we aren't sad about the grand history stolen from us. Turns out we're no better than anyone else. Plus, a big old temple full of demon-worshipping lies. Grand, that.
Why are you dismissing what happened in Mythal?
Of course. None of it holds up. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abalas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Corphypiss shitheel is full of lumpy truth. I get it. You're an elf. Be all elfy. But this? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
The Inquisition is probably used to me sounding like an idiot.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Corphypiss. Whatever.
Anyways. That's all you had to say?
So what's going on with your face? You go off with Solus and now your elfie dealies are gone.
They weren't what I thought. Originally, they were slave markings. Solus told me how they were misinterpreted. The meaning changed. What are you laughing about?
The Dalish, they don't know anything. I mean, you know now, but they put on all this real elf stuff, and I knew it. It's all just fancy dress. Nobody knows anything about real elves, except they're gone.
A mistake doesn't mean it's worthless. We can remember, but also choose to grow.
There's that we stuff again. We means us against them. But I like them. All those faces. That's just funny. Love seeing you, yeah?
Oh. Thought she hated me. It's not. Cute. Hey, Cole.
Corphypiss died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
So did I. Corphypiss seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
Well, let me know if you find one.
He meant to watch forever. He called himself Sorrow. cold flame blazes in a robe worth more than children. Protect
Anyways.
From Haven's Fire come we.
Need wheels for the training dump.
I just need to talk to Cullen, Dorian, Liliana, and then Morgan. Oh, and Vivian. I forgot about Vivian. Let's do Dorian and Vivian first. Yo, bro.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
That elf, Abelas. He said the Imperium wasn't what destroyed the elves. My people would never accept that. It would reduce us to scavengers, destroy our legacy no matter how terrible. But we should accept it. Take our history down a peg. Confront the legacy hanging over us like a shroud. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything. What's on your mind?
Cole's still down there.
You know where I'll be.
There he is. Vivian.
It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? We should probably give some thought to the very likely possibility that Morrigan will use her new power against us.
I have complete confidence in Morrigan. She won't turn on us.
My dear, even if she wishes to remain loyal, what will the Well's power do to her mind? She's bound to some ancient demon. Circle records have limited information on shapeshifting. There are mentions of counterspells that may prevent mages from transforming or from reverting to their true forms. I have my people researching these spells now. If they have ever been documented, I'll find them. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corphypiss directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes.
Lovely.
Yes?
Now I shall talk to Leonor. Am I missing somebody? Oh, Cullen. I don't really care. I don't know.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I support you, Liliana.
Make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I will make that mistake.
You never know. Justinia might have succeeded if she hadn't been caught in a giant blast of magic.
I won't make that mistake either. The thing you thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet. So if we kill Corphypiss, he has the power to move from one tainted creature into another? What we will learn next? That he can command the sun to rise or the seas to burn?
Can we prepare for flaming seas? Maybe collect all the snow from the frostbacks, just in case?
I'll see what I can do. I have researchers scouring the Temple of Mythol as we speak. I hope that their search turns up something we can use. Ancient magic, perhaps. Something even Corphypiss missed. Anything to give us an edge.
Okay. Last thing, Cullen. Wee.
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
I know the Red Templars fight for Corphypiss, but I feel sorry for them.
They're barely human now. The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing. He dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. I pray his information is useful. His life is good for little else.
You knew Samson. You don't feel even a little sympathy for him?
I may have once, but after what he's done, my sympathies lie with those he betrayed. They will extend no further. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corphypiss' army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
Sometimes. My life would be less complicated, less dangerous.
Or it could be worse. There would still be chaos, and that was meant to sound comforting. I can see how at all. You've led us this far. Many owe you their lives. Whether or not the Maker sent you, you are needed here. Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you?
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corphypiss will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
Unless he gets bored and surrenders. Any chance of that?
I doubt it.
Definitely made the game a lot easier if you just surrendered, you know? Talking to him last game brought me next to Morgan, but I want to see if Solus will say anything to me. Yeah, I didn't want to God in. I'm gonna go talk to my mans. and watch him ignore me. Hi, Solus.
Inquisitor, how may I help you prepare for our final battle?
I'd like to discuss what happened before, Solus.
I'm afraid that wouldn't be appropriate at this time. We must focus on what truly matters. Harden your heart to a cutting edge, and put that pain to good use against Corphypiss.
It would help me if you could explain why.
The answers would only lead to more questions. An emotional entanglement that would benefit neither of us. The blame is mine, not yours. It was irresponsible and selfish of me. Let that be enough.
Will you talk to me when we have finished with Corphypiss?
If we are both still alive afterward, then I promise you, everything will be made clear. Let me know if I can be of any more help in planning our final fight.
Alright. It was me. Anyways. Alright, Morgan. Let's go beat his ass.
Magnificent. Oh, suddenly it all makes sense. I now understand the nuance behind elven words. The ancient lore reveals patterns I would never have suspected. 'Tis exhilarating, the rush of images, truth dangling just out of reach.
Tell me more.
Take the Alluvians. It was always assumed their use was lost after the Tevinter conquest of Arlathan. But the ancient elves had closed all paths to the crossroads long before. They warred with themselves, and the Alluvians were sealed to prevent an enemy from using them to attack. So much is misunderstood. It would take years to absorb, if I get the chance.
I'm pleased I could give you that, at least.
I still wait for the other shoe to drop, as they say. For now, all I see are possibilities. None of which has anything to do with why I asked you here, of course. Earlier, I said there was a way to match the power of Corphypiss, Inquisitor, and there is. We must summon Mythal.
Really? That sounds quite fun.
Fun? 'Tis an odd notion of fun you have, Inquisitor. Whatever Mythal was, goddess, myth, or ancient being, the voices of the well say a part of her power lingers on. How, or in what form, I cannot say, but that power is exactly what we need. I must go to an altar in the wilderness to perform the summoning, and you must be with me.
You don't need me for some ritual sacrifice, I hope.
The altar could have a guardian or other surprises, thus your company would be best. Just think, Inquisitor. Soon you could have an answer your people have sought for generations. The altar awaits our visit, Inquisitor. Everything I have done since leaving Ferelden has led me to this. Think of all we will learn.
Okay. Where are we going? Over here. Sandra, Julius, Dorian. We still have to do the
This is the place?
It is.
the DLC after this.
Ancient, but still
So we're not fully done with the game. Done with the main game, but still have
There.
You'll see.
it. "'Tis all that remains of the great altar. We few who travel far call to me, and I will come, without mercy, without fear."
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Why, thank you.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Methal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her.
Then one day she disappeared, and there was no one with whom to speak. Your companions will need to go elsewhere. Not to worry, if there is shouting, they will hear it readily enough. You know who I am. From high priest to high priest, I am the last to drink of sorrows. Come to us, Mythal. Whatever you are, whatever remains, I invoke your name and your power. Mother.
Mother?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
So this is Mythal.
She is a deceiving witch!
Now, that's quite enough of that.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
Then you are Mythal?
Mythal was the goddess of justice. I've seen the statues. She
was one of the people. Yes, indeed.
I do not understand. How can you be Mythal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
You. She can turn into a dragon, and in Dragon Age 2, she saves you in the beginning of the game. That is where she is from. So yes.
Truth is not the end, but a beginning.
Even better.
So young and vibrant, you do the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me
Dragon OC. Okay.
I know the name Flemeth. My people call you Asher Belenar, the woman of many years, and speak of your legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history, When it's
Are they both dragons?
a
I don't think Morgan is. She can turn into a raven though, as she did earlier.
Why haven't you helped us? We've called to you, prayed to you.
What was could not be changed.
Lame.
What about now? You know so much.
You know not what you ask, child.
Then you're Mythal and Morrigan's mother.
As well as a witch who prolongs her unnatural life by possessing the bodies of her daughters.
That's what you believe, is it?
I found your grimoire, and I am no fool, old woman.
Yet here you stand, bound into my service. My daughter ran from me long ago. I've let her be, until now, it seems.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed. As the world was betrayed.
This camera angle though.
Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
This meeting was no accident, was it?
Clever girl.
The voices came from you?
The price of the well seemed no dire thing when you saw so much gain. The voices did not lie, Morrigan. I can help you fight Corphypiss. Do you understand, child?
Yes. I think I do. Wait!
I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Imagine my surprise to discover it was you.
And that is all?
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
All things
What does
considered,
it
visitor,
taste like
I
though?
wish you had drunk from the well.
Forced to obey your mother, huh? Ouch.
What she said is true, at least. I have the answer to your problem. I can match the Archdemon's power when the time comes. All that remains is for you to find Corphypiss.
I think she is gonna turn into a dragon though. I don't remember the end of the game. I'm going to be honest. There's a possibility that she will turn into a dragon. Only I remembered. I do not. It has the feeling. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm gonna go until we beat the game. Because we're almost done. We're almost done. So I'm gonna go until we beat the game. And then we'll start the DLC tomorrow. 16 to 19. Wow. It's gonna be a really hard fight as a level 27.
You need, Morrigan? I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corphypiss, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to find Corphypiss before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads?
It's gonna be such a hard battle, I know. Oh.
It seems Corphypiss is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Just as Corphypiss expects, I suppose.
I ain't worried. I don't need soldiers. We are 100% okay. We'll be fine. Don't worry. Nothing to worry about. Are we though? Yeah. Yes. Nice.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me.
Wrath?
You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corphypiss. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never! Never!
As you wish. I knew you would come.
It ends here.
That's one ugly looking motherfucker.
And so it shall.
He really thinks he's gonna win. He really thinks he can beat me. That's funny.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not forget what you are. A thief.
A bad bitch?
In the wrong place, at the wrong time. An interloper. A gnat. We shall prove here.
He just lived up a mountain. I don't care. I'm still more powerful than he is. I will stop you.
I'm here to stop you, Corphypiss. Nothing more.
We're having a staring contest. There it is. There she is. And also lift up the mountain, of course. Yeah.
It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. If you desire death, you shall have it.
I'm gonna come back here and do this.
I will not stand for this outrage. In my time, we called your people ratas. You are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards that shrank before you dare to touch an avatar of divinity.
I'm down here, bro. Oh, he did come. He listened. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna wait until my focus gets like level 3 and then I'll use it. I don't want to use it now.
If you desire death, you shall have it.
Where'd he go? Oh. It's like gone. It's like all the way over here. What the fuck is that? Is that Red P? He needs to go see a doctor. The girlies are fighting. Oh no. Supply cache. I don't need that bullshit. I don't need that shit.
I shall sear you from the very heavens. I shall tear you from the very heavens. The Imperium suffers no traitors.
Not him talking over himself.
Never be mine, monster.
I don't know which one is Morgan and which one is his dragon. I think the purple one is Morgan. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was right. She did. Edible. So much for drinking from the well. I fought like 8 dragons already, okay? You don't scare me. I'm assuming if I drink from the well and they told me to turn into a dragon, the dragon wouldn't be half health. It'd probably be full health right now. That's what I'm assuming, at least. Oh my god, I just could not get over that fucking rock. Oh my god. It like teleported away from me. What the hell? I'm a bad bitch. Get on, asshole.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Thunder! Alright, we gotta go up there. Thunder!
Grant me power to finish this last rite!
Thunder! You're gonna die, Corphypiss. You gotta get on, brother.
He's really doing it. We have
Ow.
to stop him.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. Ow, fuck. I wonder if this will block. No, it still went through. That's interesting. Ow. You know what? I'm just gonna use it. Where'd you go?
I will not allow it! Now this ends.
Ow.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
And you're still a little bitch.
Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
You wanted into the Fade?
Solus?
The orb.
Are you sure? We could take the pieces, try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know that what we had was real.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
He's alive.
Curious, I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
Everyone's happy. Yippee. We won. All my besties behind me. And in front of me. Except my man, who's evil. We'll see him in the DLC. Probably. I've never played the DLC. I think we will see Zolas in the DLC. I'm not sure. I know the DLC is about him. But I don't know if we actually will. Maybe we actually will see him if it's about him. That makes sense. What's it called? Trespasser? I think so.
A moment, my lady.
What happened to her smile there for like a millisecond? That was scary.
He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
I just don't understand. He didn't even say goodbye.
The two of you were close. Perhaps he had no choice. He might return at any moment.
Maybe.
Now that
We're more than just close, Liliana.
we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corphypiss revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A magister and a darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Retire to your quarters. Such a difficult fight.
Or do we have a moment to breathe?
Definitely your imagination. The party, the cake, it's all an elaborate dream.
Make a nose I could use the sleep. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
That's why we're having this fancy party. Celebrate, Commander. You've earned it.
I should be thanking you.
Oh, there's the mosaics on the wall. Huh. Didn't know they actually put them up though.
I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle.
Missing 2 over there. 4, 3. Huh.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's a working title.
Maybe you should keep working.
I'll leave the title for last. Naming things
Hi.
worst. I still
Hi,
haven't
Lucy.
decided if I should do this book. As if
Just be Corphypiss.
story if I tell it. Not to mention
Just
I'll
kicked his butt.
with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Thank you.
All this pomp and ceremony. Can't top seeing that bastard Corphypiss burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say
I'm gonna play the DLC, but I'm gonna do the DLC tomorrow. I'm currently super obsessed with this game. I cannot. This is my 3rd time playing it. I love it.
And live to tell the tale.
I've never done the DLC before though, so it's gonna be my first time doing the Trespasser DLC. So I'm excited for that tomorrow.
It'll be a huge undertaking.
if anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
The DLC is great. You'll love it. Hell yeah. And I romanced Solus, so I wonder how that's gonna affect the DLC.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders.
My man is his legs are so strong. He doesn't even need a chair. Literally doesn't even need a chair. He could just sit like that. I still have to try Origins, and 2, I know the heresy. To play the 3rd game first. I've never beat the 2nd game, don't worry. And I've tried to play Origins, but the game didn't work well for me. It kept blacking out every time I tried to play it, so I couldn't do it. He's doing the invisible chair, hella abs on him, yeah. Where do you want to go?
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
Okay, next. My son.
So many people died. More still are hurt.
Yeah, you need a mod Origins to run on PC. Oh. I did not know that. Thank you. Probably should have figured that out since it's really fucking old, but you know.
Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Do you have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready. Someday. Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
It will be interesting to see what comes next.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Of course, my child. Of course. Sarah?
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again.
I love Cole. He's a little autistic baby that he's protecting. For real, Cole is hidden daggers and barrel and such. Hey, Tasty. Yes, Cole is my son. I love him so much. I made him more human. It seemed heavier that way. Oh, did you see, I talked to you in Discord, but I forgot you were streaming. Oh, I have not looked at my Discord this whole time, so might be. You have told me though. Might be. I'm sorry. Have you seen the new character, Juno, in Overwatch? I played her. I only got to try her one time because I only got one game with her, and I like her. I'm a fan. Even though I can't aim, I'm a fan. I want to play tomorrow. Sure. You know how cute. Oh, you play Overwatch? Oh.
Let the philosophers worry about that. Tonight is for celebrating.
Still some things to do yet, right?
Of how the melee is just kicking. Yes.
Valorant.
Lucy can join too. Oh yeah.
Mind if people still stay around? For whatever.
Hell yeah.
This is home if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning. Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
I'm stuck in an ad. Help. I've said ad. Okay. I actually play Overwatch.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why
Miss Soda's is a good streamer. Thanks.
I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be
Am I right, chat?
The blacksmith said that, and he spat on me first.
He's so right. I used to, but I switched to Valorant. I was sick of Overwatch community, but it turns out the Valorant community is just as bad. You can never escape.
You will.
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only
I've never played Valorant. It doesn't really appeal to me, unfortunately.
Ugh, I should never have hired a new caterer so late.
Leave it be, Josie.
We know, streamer, please. Just
I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Like the drinks, I'm not sure about them.
I just like the girly pop skins. Not gonna lie. Who doesn't like girly pop skins?
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. So much invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is
My whole collection is purple and yellow. Nice. And some pink. Cute.
discussing the success of the Inquisition?
Are you descending into open boasting, Lady Montilier?
I can scarcely think of a better time. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
I'm a man. Jeez.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery.
We still have a tiny cupcake in the refrigerator. I think I'm gonna eat that one to celebrate our win.
For all you've done.
A full white collection with pink charms. Ooh, that's cute. Any sleep? Are you gonna stream for a bit more? Actually might end after we're done with the game. It's like almost 2:30, so it's about around the time I'm gonna end anyways. Gotta stay stealth and not speak until the end of the game, so I don't get abused for being a woman. What?
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the chantry,
Wanna play Overwatch now for a bit? You can after. I wanna try the new hero. Yeah.
Defeating Corphypiss was no simple task.
We can. Time, please. I don't know when the game is gonna end, so I'll just say 2:30. If I end earlier, I'll message you. No. Too much. I don't know when the game is gonna end. Legit. Like if I say, hey, at the start of the game, just, oh, it's a girl, we throw. Oh, yikes. Yikes. That's also why I don't talk in game, honestly. Honestly, I don't even keep the voice chat on. I turned the voice chat right off. If I don't respond, I fell asleep. Okay.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valguayu to organize the loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during...
People are weird or like they say e-girl. Nice. Yeah. People are so weird. Having to a friend. Yikes.
As a matter of fact, I am. And well, you should.
I silently carry their game. Nice.
Go mingle. The night is still young.
I lurk now. I retire to my quarters, everyone. I think I talked to everybody, didn't I? I think so. The only person that's missing is Solus. And he disappeared. 1v1, no, I'll lose. I know my weaknesses. I will lose. We enter the cage. Cole just walked through a damn chair spirit. Fight to the death. I will lose.
It said that Corphypiss woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us.
Thank you for the follow, Lucy.
It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. Where once war raged, there is now a shaky peace. Orlais is resurgent, the Empress a patron of arts and culture. Many attribute this recovery to her lady love, though others wonder how long their reunion will truly last. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that's
No,
between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They
Yeah, it's in the name.
in order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound.
Don't keep me, bro. Buddy me.
And that a
Honey
bitter
me.
war now rages between them. What becomes of
Too
strife
powerful.
is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corphypiss, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the
Yo, Liliana's on the throne. Let's go.
Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares
You say I'm distracting you, but you keep typing. That's crazy.
the chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start.
That's crazy.
Rise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. Her response is as swift as it is deadly.
Bye.
Unity is maintained, but blood runs through the halls of the Grand Cathedral. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
Oh yeah. Our magical girlies are happy. I love to see it.
And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power.
I need to play some games, but I have too many to need finishing. Same.
The Inquisitor is
Also, I love the little froggy frog in the corner. Thank you. It's based off of my original PNG. My first PNG that I made for myself.
The Inquisition shall stand ready.
I made myself a little froggy. I can show it in a second. And actually, I'll show it right now. We're done. I want to show the little froggy. What I look like in the past. This is me. So cute. I love your motto. I love the frog motto. I love the frog and shroom. Thank you. The frog is called Plaambert. And the mushroom is Tao. If you want to know their names. So this is Plaambert. He has a little scarf. I redesigned him recently because I didn't like how I redid him the last time, so I redid him again. And so it looks like he got little wings, and that's where I get my wings from. That's where I get my wings from him. So cute. And this is Tao. This is the small version of Tao. Tao can multiply himself. Oh, that's the tiny version of Tao. This is the big version of Tao. What it looks like. Just a little friend. Did you make them yourself? Yes, I did. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. So nice. Also, by the way, I got my model done recently, and I'm going to be using her next week. I will show you. This is what she looks like. What she looks like. Sorry for the gaps in between you saying something, me typing. The internet's not good as dial-up. That's okay. Don't worry. I love her. 2K, she's stunning. I love Her little head wings. Oh my god. Yes, I love it too. When I smile, the wings move faster. I love them so much. They make me so happy. Yeah, so that's gonna be next week on Wednesday, because I stream Wednesday to Saturday. So on Wednesday, I'm gonna be using my model for the first time. You need to drop in when you use her. You see the rigging. Yes, it's gonna be on the 24th next week. YouTube models are so crazy cool. Yeah, I'm so happy I got mine. Be here Wednesday. I would love to see you there. So you can join the Discord as well. I don't know if I still have the thing. There you go. Join the Discord. It'll be oh wait, do we have more story? I've just been here talking the whole time. Oh, we do.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corphypiss, Red Wolf.
I was
Soulless,
sleeping
why?
after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people, they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well.
You're bald, boy. Yeah. Yeah, he killed her too. That's crazy. Why? Why has he gotta be like this? So how do I start the DLC? I need to know how to do that for next stream. I think it's just on the war table, right? Got him set up for the new Dragon Age coming out. I'm excited for it. I'm also excited for it. I hope that, well, I haven't done the DLC yet, so I don't know. But I hope that we see our Inquisition leader in the next game. Pretend the Exalted Council. What's that? Is that the DLC? I've never done that. I don't know what it is.
So, Liliana,
Investigate
should I
the
bow?
Frostback basic under Ferelden. Oh.
The ceremony is not for a while.
Oh, okay.
It will be strange to see you and
So this is something else.
there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Okay.
Perish the thought.
I want to see what this is. We'll log off all other errors of the plots and jump to 944 Drake. Again, 2 years after the death of Corphypiss, there is no going back from this point. 20 or higher. Ooh. Okay, I think we will save this for next stream. I think we will save that for tomorrow. Okay. We got more stuff to do. I'm happy. Because I definitely was looking for another game to play after this. I definitely did not just forget to look for another game and have no backlog after we finish Dragon Age Inquisition. I definitely know exactly what we're going to do after this. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. There's a reason I have 3,600 hours in Inquisition. Oh my god. Christ. A lot of hours, Jesus. I've only seen those kind of hours in when I play The Sims. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. See you guys tomorrow for the rest of for more Dragon Age. Smiley face. Bye bye, chat.